Hello, everyone. So, excuse me. Excuse me, Iron. Hello. Playing a bit more Skyrim. Again, illegal. There's an age gap here. I don't know if you could say that. Like, I get it. I'm like questionably bi, but I'm the masculine in my relationships. Oh fuck. No, that does. I'm always the dominant in a relationship. Uh, that matters a lot because I'm not comfortable with certain things due to certain things. Not going to explain that. That goes into some questionable material there. However, uh, to be fair, um, while I am thin, I also, before I had gotten relatively sick, I would bike several miles a day to work for 8 hours digging holes in hard ground for electrical work in the hot sun, and then bike several miles back home. So I'm not like a slouch. Hell, I was a security, like a private security officer for 3 years as well. I had to be able to take people down. I'm not I'm not like a I guess I'm thin, but I'm not a weak person. I'm not, I'm a rather fit guy, I would say. So it's hard for anybody to shedded fur. You know, you've gotten more comfortable with getting extremely unhinged in my chat. Which is fair. Yeah, for now. I mean, it's not like I'm getting a ton of views on like my YouTube videos. So it's easily possible well, a ton of views for me. It's easily possible people would tune in. Just randomly. And I mean, my chat is free game so long as it's within Twitch TOS. And I mean, I classify myself as like among the lewd tuber genre. So it's completely fair. But it's still one of those things where it's just like You've gotten more comfortable with getting more unhinged. I'm glad you feel like you could get a bit more unhinged in my chat. It's meant for that reason. I build a community here of real people. Yeah. No, I could tell. I could tell. Like you were relatively normal up until that point. We are probably just gonna do some basic quests today because I don't want to start a big quest, uh, like a major quest line, and then like leave it over the weekend. I I hate being in this area. That's fair. I had spaghetti last night, so Italian food, pizza. I consider. I mean, pizza is Italian. I'm thinking about it. It is an Italian food. We just Americanized, or at least over here, we Americanized pizza. Somebody decided to put pineapples on it. Some people put anchovies. Weird toppings, but more power to them. I'm not the type that gets mad about putting weird shit on a pizza because I put a pepperoni pizza on top of a fucking peanut butter sandwich and it was like, damn, this is actually kind of fire. It wasn't a warm pizza, it was a cold pizza, which I think helped the taste. Because I don't do jelly. I don't eat jelly. A lot of fruits and vegetables aren't in my diet. Mostly because I can't taste. Uh, I can't actually taste, so I rely on textures. And the texture of a lot of fruits and vegetables is kind of like disgusting to me. I don't know why. It's like beans. I can't eat beans because they feel so weird in my mouth that it makes me like vomit. Even like tofu. I have to if I'm eating tofu, I have to cook it very specific. Uh fuck. I have to cook tofu very specifically in order for it to like actually be edible. It has to be very it also has to be like stiff tofu. Has to be stiff tofu, very stiff tofu, has to be fried relatively well. Need to go to Fort Graymore. There we go. Uh, which I do like tofu if it's cooked well. I've cooked tofu a couple times. And again, I brown all of the outside edges. I make it very like crispy. It's cut into small chunks, uh, made crispy, and I enjoy that a lot. That's good. Uh, and like, there's a lot of things that if it's cut into small enough pieces, to where the texture isn't there, I can eat it. There's a lot of things like that. I'm trying to think of things like, I mean, of course, onions, because onions have a weird texture. Uh, I've eaten like onion strings, basically, through. I've eaten them while on a burger before. And they're pretty good that way. But yeah, no. Food is weird for me. Texture is a big thing. Golden Saint. I need the Golden Saint equipment. Give it to me. Just die. I missed. Golden arrows. I actually don't need those. I will take the golden dagger and the helmet. Golden war axe, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can fucking drop so many of my lockpicks. Golden Saint shield. Notes on the blacksmith. Saints and Seducers first edition. And the Saint Bandit Leaders Journal. Right. If I open this chest, there should be some Saint stuff in here too. Yeah, Golden Saint armor. Saint Bandit's cage key. Hey there. Yeah. Okay. Wait for me in the city. You're going to Solitude, like all of my other pets. Little guy. Kinthal Saint Bandits Camp. I think that's over there. Yeah, it is. Let me find this Here. Jeff Ray's stones. I think I already have this. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had that one. I'll find this place too, but just because it's a good idea. Could you fuck off? Thank you. How am I supposed to know how to do this? Okay, so one of these is obviously eagle. Maybe this one's the eagle. Is there no other... Okay, so everything is on eagle. I could probably brute force this. I can't tell which one was supposed to be eagle here. Oh, wait. Okay, so this one's dolphin. This one is dolphin. I'm guessing this one is eagle. So this one might be snake. Yep, there we go. Got it. And there was fucking nothing in here. Okay. We're gonna discover this giant camp first. Because so long as you discover and, like, clear out a place... Oh, it's the sleeping tree camp. Blessing of the Hist added. Giants of sleeping tree camp. Okay. Now time to go back to my ship. I don't remember where I parked it. Where'd I park my ship? Fort Graymore is where I parked it. Yeah. Parked my ship over here. I feel like it's despawned again. Yep. Is it a distance thing? It's got to be like a distance thing, right? Okay. Climb the rope ladder. We're heading over to Kinthal's. I'm just doing this to get this kind of like out of the way. This is a buggy creation club quest for me. Although every time I fucking said, "Oh, something's buggy," it works like fine. Kenthal's quest is over here, so I'll just go to Ariel's cabin. I don't know who Ariel is. Oh, Monday I might do the Vigilant mod. That might be a good idea. I could start the Vigilant mod, which would be a very long mod. That might be a whole week playthrough. Because that's long. And it's got multiple endings. It's one of the quests that actually matters what you choose in what you do. There's different endings with different displays per ending. Defeat Kenthal. Why can't I control? There we go. Don't you love it being, like, emotionally berated by a golden saint? Just, you're going to cry now, huh? I think somebody would pay good money for that. I think people would. Like, it's not just... I'm not saying I would. But I feel like people would. I feel like somebody would. Okay. Pizza's good. Pizza is good. It's a balanced meal all in one. Just by itself, it is a balanced meal. How? Stop that. Now. Yeah. It's just time to be unhinged. Can't pick up the bus to Shea Gorath. Soul tomatoes. I can't eat those. I'm not allowed to. I have to use those for a thing. Okay. I have to use those for my display. Fuck. I gotta unlitrify. Gotta unyossify myself. Just a yossified lich. Uh, okay, so then it's the seducer's camp, which that's not far. I mean, that's kind of a bad area. It's cold as shit over there. But you know what? I got this. We could do this. Wow, that is the worst place to put the fucking rope ladder, huh? How do I even get the fuck up there? I've got to configure my way up here to get to the rope ladder. Can I even activate the rope ladder? I can't activate the rope ladder. What the fuck? There's no way to activate the rope ladder. Well, this is what happens when you go to places like this. Just had to Morrowind my way up. Yeah. Exactly. Got a Morrowind. I had to use a Morrowind spell. The levitation. Got to use levitation magic. Can't. I'll travel to Forsaken Cave. That's pretty close to it. Again, today's probably just a shorter stream day. Hmm. What? That just sounds like FurCon. Sounds like something you'd see at FurCon. Just not gonna lie. Stop putting up the ward. Stop putting up the ward. Assholes. Stop putting up the ward. No. No healing. How are you getting up? You're dead. I'm looting your corpse. I mean, yeah, sometimes that happens. Like, sometimes people do that. A lot of times it's fake fur, but sometimes you can get real fur. It just depends on what's available and cheapest. Why's the frost troll just watching, bro? He's a watcher. Nice. Thanks for the assist, frost troll. Hey, you. Come here. Come here, Frostroll. I got another one for you. You can eat this guy. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. I killed him on accident. There we go. Uh-huh. Picture my V. I mean, it's just gonna give you, like, Bond from Seven Deadly Sins. I mean, the thing is, it's not likely to. Because it has to register, because I've used AI a lot. I'm quite familiar with how, like, the AI stuff works. And you start to lose the actual image that you're trying to use. So, like, you try to do that, it's very likely to just outright ignore me if you're trying to actually get an image, or it will use the pose that I am in, and just draw over it, basically. That's what you get with AI, because it can't do anything original. It's just not possible. Because, again, it just works off of models. What information it has been given, necessarily. And if the only information you give it is some lines of what you want to see with my image, it's just going to try to, like, edit my image in a way, if you're trying to keep my image somewhat consistent. Did you just say death is highly overrated? You really just say that to me? Die. Dark Seducer's shield. Wow, you went flying high. I'm surprised you didn't take damage from that. Die. A dark bow, dark dagger, dark seducer helmet. Gotta love that. Again, it might give you an image, but it's not going to be like what you're wanting for sure. It depends on which model you use as to kind of like if it would even know how to generate any of that. Because a lot of models don't do NSFW stuff well at all. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to get some venom. See if that mystic venom. I don't know if that's an item that, like, I can put in my museum or not, so I needed it. It's just, the bad thing is, like, a lot of people complain about AI, but, like, to get it to work, like, properly, it takes a lot of actual work. At that point, why are you trying to use, like, AI for this? You could, like, that's one of the things that makes me so upset about how people think AI is stealing, like, jobs from artists and shit. I get it. Like, oh, some people are claiming that they're drawing it and trying to sell that, which I don't agree with. If you're gonna make an AI art piece, say it's AI. But people are acting like, oh, why would you make an AI art piece instead of just commissioning an artist to do it? Like, some people don't have that fucking money, for one. And for two, they likely don't ever fucking commission people. Like, at all. So they weren't gonna commission you anyways. So, to be honest, you're not losing anything because you weren't gonna get their commission regardless. They weren't going to commission you because they don't they don't give, or they won't pay for that. The people who are going to pay for a commission will buy one. They will buy it. But the people that aren't going to pay for one are just going to use, like, an AI and then call it a day. Like, not a single one is going to actually do what they think. And I'm tired of people pretending like it's a big drain on the monetary value of the community itself, because it's not. It's just not. Like the artist community. Even me as a writer, I'm not, like, concerned AI is going to take my job as a writer. I'm just not concerned that it will. It's so funny. And again, the people who complain about, oh, but it takes up, like, so much water and stuff. I don't think those people realize just how many industries use water and don't recycle it, because it becomes, like, basically unusable at that point. The water physically is not like as usable anymore. And people just don't think about it. They just don't think about how like much it really affects the industry. They're just like, "Oh, but if everybody were to commission me specifically instead of all of these people like making AI art for themselves and not claiming that it's, you know, uh not claiming that it's fucking what's it called? They're like the people making it isn't like trying to say, "Oh yeah, I made this." They're just using it, and then people getting upset about that. It's like they weren't going to buy a commission from you, and then acting all high and mighty, saying at that point they're definitely not going to buy a commission from you. Uh, at all. And again, uh, a lot of those people, like me, uh, I did this at one point. I ran a non-online local model for AI. I ran a local AI using only my laptop to generate images. So acting like it's a big deal, honestly, it's not that big a deal. It's not hard to make it work. It's really not hard to make those things work. Uh, for one, and for two, it's just like you're you're kind of just it's not using any water at that point at all. It's not even online. And again, the water argument a lot of people make, it's there's so many industries that use said water. Like they use water as well that they might not even fucking think of. Mining, machining, fucking of course there's agriculture, you would know that they use water. Uh fucking what else? Even like a lot of production of just of most objects that you find that would come from like a not like a warehouse, but a uh trying to think of the fucking word. A factory. Most factories use water heavily. It's used in power production. A lot of power plants use water. It's like the amount of industries that use the water that you're not fucking complaining about, like, stop using that as an excuse. It's not. It's genuinely not poisoning you as much as everything the fuck else is poisoning everybody the fuck else. Like, if you're gonna complain about one, you complain about everything else. The fact that you're just complaining that it's AI means your problem isn't that it's using the water, your problem is that the AI is using the water. Because if it was using the water in general and polluting people in general with water used in industries, you would be concerned of all of the other industries that use water and pollute the everything with said water. Does it make sense? Mr. Madness of Plagius. There it is. Surprised I haven't started the quest that's supposed to come from that. But yeah, no, it's I'm gonna say it's kind of annoying. Like the people complaining about AI. Because again, if you use Google, especially the people who like were mad about Markiplier using it. Like, this is a hit on those people. Like, you're a fucking idiot for getting mad at Markiplier for using an AI. Hello. Oh, yeah. So people are very mad at Markiplier because he used ChatGPT to ask a question. He didn't even like. He wasn't even promoting ChatGPT. He was just like joking around, using it as a bit to ask. Yeah. And a lot of people got very upset and are still upset. And it's like, oh, God, this room lags me worse. Oh, let me out. Yeah, the fucking weapon room is just it's so full. Because again, every room in this building acts as a giant chest container that also constantly checks that chest to display items individually as if it were like a mannequin. So it's it's kind of very bad to enter a room like that because that's the armory that has so much shit in it that it'll just break my game if I go in there at a certain point. Oh, God. Why is this room lagging? I think it's residual lag. Yeah. I don't have Conjure Stata or Dark Seducer. I don't have a Golden Warhammer. I don't have either of those, but I do have the bow. Jesus. Why is that so laggy? Here we go. I don't have Status Helmet. Okay. So I don't have the bliss bug or the green butterfly in a jar yet. Where's the soul tomato go? There it goes. Mystic venom. Okay. Ring of disrobing. Arcane blacksmith's apron. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't have any of the spell tomes. But alright. Sheogorath shaped amber. I don't know. Like, I'm I'm bad, so like if they have any amount of competence. If they have absolutely any amount of competence, I would lose. Because I'm not necessarily great at like 1v1s, depending on the suit choices. Jesus. It's the amulet of the kings. Uh, in GB in Gundam Evolution. Oh, okay. So it's custom match in GBA 2. Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh. My game is breaking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, hello, Jin. Yeah, I am stream. I am stream. I'm very close to getting monetized. Very close. So I appreciate you coming in to help me bring up the average. Because I just need 3 more days. Yeah, I need 3 more days of 3 average viewers over the stream in that day. That's what the change is. It used to be that you had to have an average of 3 viewers overall, uh, which was a lot harder because that would mean over the 80 hours I've streamed in the past 30 days, uh, you would have to, or I would have to have at least 3 viewers, which is harder than day by day. Oh, let's see if I get 3 viewers today, kind of thing. Oh, why did it not put up the the mace. But yeah, no, it's definitely something that's like I'm very very close to actually getting it. To be honest. And as soon as I do, I mean, they will force ads once I'm technically once I am affiliate, it forces ads. I can't like change that they won't put ads. But that does help me a little bit because I would get revenue from said ads. And sure, I can't technically like pull money out until I get $50 at that point, I believe is what it said. I had to get $50 total from like in order for it to deposit. That's with tips and stuff through Twitch with all of that. The tip link on my page doesn't go through it doesn't go through that. So it's counted separately. But if you use Twitch, like the Twitch features of it, which I don't know if you can technically right now because I'm not affiliate yet, so it might not let you spend money because I can't pull it out. God, being in the fucking museum actually hurts. It makes me take physical damage IRL being in the museum because it's so laggy. Why is it laggy now? Is there residual lag for the museum? I'm getting... Yeah. I was getting residual lag. The Solitude Sewers and the Solitude Sewers Western Tunnel are two separate things. Oh, God. Why did that lag me? Tell me why that lagged me, game. How can she slap? Why did it zoom out? Just die. I had to use so much magicka to kill one. Die. Fire might just be better for this. Just actually. Because fire does extra damage to shit on fire. Ow. Could you stop that? Thank you. I just don't want to get stuck down here in, like, I can't move forward. I wouldn't mind actually going fucking lich. It drains my magicka. That's what the poison does. What the fuck? That's actually fucked up. I'm trying to do magic. So the fact that it drains my magicka is annoying. Why is this shit, like... So I got the extra magicka regen from the fucking restoration school, but it's not... It doesn't feel like it in combat. In combat, I don't feel like my magicka is regenning any faster. Okay, so it's just this. A hunger tongue, red kelp gas bladder, purple butterfly. Just gonna grab all of this shit. Yeah. Yes, regenning. Oh, bliss bugs. Another bliss bug disappeared. I'm just actually gonna do this. It's wide enough down here that I guess I don't have to worry about it. Die. 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 Ah, the poison! No, it's funny. I liked it. I liked the joke, Jin. I'm stuck. Yep. So I wouldn't have been able to fit through that. Die. You don't heal. No, it did heal. Just die. Just die. Gnarl bark and Spriggan sap. Yeah, you need to go to the store. You need the food, Jen. You need to get food. I did not think I would be able to throw an elytra or an elytra. No. Jack would kill you and then bring you back to life. Both. He would do both. I will take the goat horns. I need those. Goat horns are a must. Amber, Scallonfin. I $6 for food. That's not necessarily good, I would say. Fuck, I could have untransformed. Fisting is it's a weird term. What can't I let me fire? Damn it. Uh, uh, burn. No. Stop saying that. I don't even know if you could talk about fisting in chat. Just burn. Just burn. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Burn. No. Very unhinged chat today. I mean, I'm all for unhingedness. However, we do have to take into account what Twitch might not allow. And I don't know what Twitch allows and whatnot. Because I am lazy. And I don't check. And I don't understand a lot of times because they don't hold their rules to a certain degree. Ah. Stop it. Fuck off. I hate that I haven't upgraded my destruction magic any. And I'm sitting here trying to level it up. God. Yeah. It's magic fire. It's the reason. Magic fire burn underwater. That's... I went the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Looking for the sword of Jigalag around here. It's somewhere here. Well, fuck. Come on. You just gonna stand there and let me burn you? Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh! Oh. Shit. Oh, there's gold on you. These are Sheogoraths type of motherfuckers. Because someone's bringing Sheogorath's Plane of Oblivion into the real world. That's what this whole Creation Club content quest is about. Die. Just burn. Oh, that's you poisoned me as soon as I needed to fucking kill it. Die. God, the poison sucks when you're trying to be a mage. I thought their poison would just do health damage. I didn't realize it would fucking sap my magicka. I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go. I think it's that way. Yeah, okay. So we'll go this way, see if it's over here. Because the Sword of Jiggalag is supposed to be in a fucking tree stump somewhere. It's supposed to be embedded in a tree. But I have not seen it. Oh, wait. There it is. I'm just dumb. Oh, for you, I'll probably actually go Lich. Oh, I'm stuck. Hello, Warpton. Wait. Wait a second. Yeah. I was about to say, you're from the fucking Givo server. I knew that name. No, that's... I haven't set that as a goal, even. You keep saying that. You're the only person saying that. Why did that not work? That's not how that works. That's just not how that works. Thank you for the follow, Warp. It'll pop up eventually. But that's just not how that works. I have to agree. I can't even do that. I'm physically a VTuber. That's just, I just can't physically do that. I did like hate to burst the bubble there, but I just can't. It's not physically possible. Like, you would be staring at a screen with nothing. Except my avatar on it. You wouldn't even hear anything. And my PC would likely shut down in the middle of it. It's just... Again... Not very possible. I don't snore. I can't, like, snore if I don't snore. My PC would explode. As well. That's just like a secondary thing that would happen. You know how bad. After just like a 4 or 6 hour stream, my PC burns. Like if I had set a goal myself, that'd be a bit different. If I said, "Oh yeah, I'll do this at this," I never said that. You just said it yourself. Not once did I agree. Ow. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! It's not... No. That's just not, like, I don't tell people. Not even my girlfriend knows my address, really. She knows the area I live in. She doesn't know my address. I'm very protective of that. Because I have other people that live with me. Yeah, she knows the area. This is the South. That would be dangerous. There's bound to be like 5 motherfuckers who have guns here. Just at the ready. Not in my house, just at every other house. I also don't know, like, her. I don't know her address, but I know, like, a roundabouts where she lives. Again, it's like, for personal security. I would say. Personal security is important. What do you mean? Ow. Is it not there? It should be. Huh. Don't know why that hasn't updated. It's probably Stream Elements fucking up. Hold on. Let me reload Stream Elements real quick. Yeah, it doesn't say warp followed on Stream Elements. Huh. That's weird that it's not picking up that warp followed. That's probably, I mean, I could tell it's something on Stream Elements side because Twitch shows it while Stream Elements doesn't. Because I use multiple services to show that kind of stuff. Did he get health back by doing that, by the way? I don't think much, if he did. Ah. 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 Die. I don't know why Stream Elements is being a bitch, but that's how it goes, I guess. When you're using fucking multiple things and your PC is ass, it has to unload websites. I'm pretty sure that's why the other day it loaded, it didn't load my YouTube stream. Why can't I pick him up? Why can't I pick him? He's human size. This motherfucker is human size. Let me pick his ass up. That doesn't do fuck all for damage. No. That really doesn't do fuck all for damage. Well, it's kind of dealing damage now. But, like, still not a lot. Doesn't want uppies from the Lich. It's fucked up. Why wouldn't he want uppies? Ow, ow. Why did that... No, you fucking shocked me at just the right time to make me not have enough magicka to cast that. That is not doing fuck all for damage. Ah! Just let me do damage. Fuck off with your ward. Fuck off with the ward. And stop hitting me with lightning, you bitch. Motherfucker, dude. I'm stuck again. Never mind. I got unstuck. Fucking... it's because it's technically a ward. I hate this, dude. This sucks. This kind of fight sucks. Because he's a gimmick fight, and he fucking has healing. Mages suck to fight in general. Actually. Like, fighting any fucking mage in this game just sucks. Yes, in general. In general. No. Okay, guy. Cannot even conceive of the power I will. Yeah, but yeah, that's right. Fucking teleport back. Bitch. You know what? I'm just gonna go in, cast Blizzard. Go in, cast Blizzard right the fuck there. Is he healing in there? I didn't mean to press that again. I can't see shit either. This is unfair to me. Ow. I fucking hate this. Why give them healing spells? It's not even a puzzle. There's no way to, like, cancel out a healing spell. Unless you're just hyper-aggressive. It's just annoying. You know what? Actually, fuck this. Die, fuckhead. Heart of Order. The Ring of Disrobing. Thoron's Helmet. Thoron's Journal. I kind of want these spells, but I don't want to not be able to display them either. Manosaur. Green butterfly in a jar. Oh, the amber. I'll take that too. Fucking bitch. Give me this sword. Fuck, dude. That fight made me so mad. I'm just trying to fucking make my destruction magic up. Just trying to level it up, man. You could give me that. Like, fighting a mage as a mage sucks, I guess. What the fuck? Hey. Fuck off. Rat. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. That was ridiculous. Okay. So I need to talk to Rasad. Where's Rasad at? He's currently at Whiterun, isn't he? Yeah. And with the ship, I could just teleport there with no time passing, so he won't move, I don't think. He shouldn't move, at least. Fuck it. I love that. Just, okay, Vegeta. Well, fuck. I might not actually be able to stream as long as I was wanting. I don't know if I could stream the 4 hours. It's a little bit, so we've been having some storms lately. And I don't have an actual, like, surge protector for my outlet. Like, my PC would be fine. It would cut my charger, though. Like, it would destroy my charger, because I've had that happen before. Yeah? I could see about it. It depends if I'm able to necessarily, like, if I stream for less time today, and mostly because if I do stream for less time, it's because of the weather. I don't want to kill my laptop on accident. It would depend on the reason. Yeah, I mean tomorrow I'm not streaming anyways. I have my weekends off. I don't stream on the weekends. Because I use that as me time. So I'd definitely be able to do it on the weekend. Uh, but there's a hurricane nearby. Uh, it's not necessarily like that close, but it's been making storms in the area. So, or it's been riling up storms in the area. And I still try to stream since I haven't like lost power necessarily during my stream hours. But when it starts storming earlier like this, it's a bit more like, oh, I don't know how long I can stream type of thing. Just because it is like, if lightning strikes my house or strikes and it cuts the power while my laptop is on, it could 100% wreck my charger because the charger of a laptop is a surge protector. Uh, so it would cut my charger from being usable. Uh, which would also fuck me up. Sheogorath shaped amber. That's not. I don't think that's what that is. But yeah, no. It's. I'd like to, for sure. I haven't played Baldur's Gate with you guys in a bit. And it'd be fun. But it depends on if it's storming that bad or not, honestly. Uh, it's not storming too bad right now, is why I'm like still streaming, or else I would have canceled stream today. I need clay. How much clay though? Okay. It's just the fucking weather's fault. Uh, really. I've been trying to stream despite the weather. I mean, I've been getting up pretty early. Uh, is the thing. As you could tell, my streaming schedule is 8 a.m. for me. So it's like it's it's not too bad. I'm not like waking up too late or anything. So I should be able to. I didn't have enough clay. At the moment, it's just the basic stuff like that every. It's the basic default stuff it gives you. Uh, but I'm going to be making it eventually where it's more like tuned to stuff I can do for chat, like or stuff that's like the basic stretch, drink water, that kind of stuff. Uh, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like a lot of times that's harder to do because I'm not like scared by a lot of things. Because there's not a sleep stream. It's not gonna happen. I would have to like improve my setup before I could even do that. Is the thing. Maybe if I can improve my setup, maybe then. But right now I can't. It's just not possible for me right now. No. For my streams, I'm staying, even though it's not hard to find my face, uh, I much prefer keeping it like this, where like my face isn't the main focus. Again, not that I'm unattractive, but I just like my anonymity. It feels better for me. Yeah. It's not that I'm not it's not that I'm unattractive at all. I just don't share my face a ton because my streaming is a character basically. Despite it actually just being me. Uh to be honest, I'm not playing up any of my actions. I mean, I play up some things for two out of the two girls, you know. um Again, it's just like I just choose to kind of like do this. Not that it's hard to find what I look like. You probably even find a you might find if you like look hard enough, you could probably find a very sus image that I'm not going to describe. Not like lewd or anything, but something that's like, okay, why would you wear that? Uh to school. Like back when I was in high school for character day. $200. I got some furry feet. I got fur on the top of my feet. I'm like a hobbit. Just his hands is enough. See, if I had like a camera and stuff, I could actually do like Gundam building streams as well. But I don't have a camera or a PC that could connect a camera and everything at the same time. I just don't have like the stuff for everything. Silver's a hobbit confirmed. Because I got hobbit feet? Bro, that's hobbitist. Just because my feet furry like a hobbit. I mean, it's not wrong. They are furry. And it's just like the tops. I'm over exaggerating a little bit, but like not terribly. There's hair there. Yeah, Jesus. I hate being in here now. Like, when I'm playing Skyrim, it's not bad coming in here. But when I'm streaming Skyrim, it's abysmal coming into the fucking museum. Uh, eh. I take fucking physical damage from this, dude. I am taking physical damage from having to be in here. Like 100%. I'm trying to like I keep when it's loading, when it's on like a loading screen, I keep like looking out my window to see how bad the rain is. And if I hear thunder through while I still have my headphones on, what do you mean I don't need any more physical problems? I've got a lot. You know, I've mentioned, I've said something about some of the ones I've had, and I didn't share a picture of the most thing. I shared a picture of like a very little bit of the blood from before. I had another one that I had to show to my family to tell them that hey, I'm not joking. I'm like bleeding heavily. Uh, and I didn't show that one because it's a lot more blood. And like just saying it out loud with no context, because Iron doesn't know the context for that. I haven't said that on stream. Um, it's just like it sounds really weird. Uh, like you know the context, Jin. You know what I'm meaning by that. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Uh, when I say that, and it's like there's a lot more blood in the other picture, and I didn't want to just share that with you, Evie, Jack, and Moon. Uh, because that would make you worry a lot more seeing that much, for sure. I knew it would make you guys worry a lot more seeing that and being like, you need to go to the fucking hospital. But yeah, that problem has been decent so far. I've not been having that problem lately. Uh, not lately. Ever since that day, I would say. You know, I have had some other problems, but they're manageable that I haven't said. I've been having some other issues, but I'm managing with those pretty well. Because I'm trying not to like just fucking disappear again. Even if I don't feel the best, I'm trying not to like disappear at times. Why the fuck did you appear in front of me, Aryan? Oh god, this sucks the lag here. Okay. Where is Jigalag's sword? There it is. Okay. I gotta see if there's a way to get like a get copies of these books. Oh wait, I can make the Knight of Tears. And the last king of the aliens. 2 rolls of paper, 2 inkwells, 2 leather. 2 leather, 2 inkwells, 2 rolls of paper. I don't know where all of a sudden I was able to get these, but oh, Knight of Tears I already had and read at one point. I didn't keep it. I think that was one of those books that I had to take and give to somebody else. So it was a quest item, so I couldn't put it in here. It doesn't. Mm. Damn. I'd be careful because a lot of people know what avatars have like X-ray. By the way, and they will call it, especially if it's in like a group instance, a group public instance, and not just a public instance. They will call you out 100%. Yeah. No, that's the thing. A lot of people, because you can, there's a world where you can just look up any public avatar. Uh, well, there's communities that know, and if they look up, again, because if they click you, they can see who made your avatar, and a lot of people who make certain avatars put the same features in because they're kind of lazy and they like copy paste. Uh, unless it's directly a custom. Uh, and they'll know just by who made it. Uh, is the thing. I've played VR chat for 7 years, so I do know a good deal. People are very, especially with like games and stuff. Oh fuck! Like some people take it very seriously, others don't. Uh, that's why if you're in like a group public instance, I wouldn't use the avatar. If you're playing that game, like the Among Us game. But if you're playing like in a public world, a public instance, doesn't really matter. Because like if somebody's gonna call you out, what are they gonna do really? They could try to like vote kick you, but like you could just go into a new public instance. And especially if you have avatar cloning on, they could just clone the avatar directly and see that it has X-ray. They wouldn't even have to go to the avatar world to look it up. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's probably because they're just too some of them too, you know, they might think it's cool. That's the thing. Like if somebody suspects you, if you have avatar cloning on, they could just clone the avatar or look at who makes it or look up the avatar because it's likely a public avatar. There's a lot of avatars that are strangely public. Uh, and they would see what features it has and be like, oh, it's got X ray, you know? Again, it's more of people who would take it more seriously that would do that. Like again, if you're in a group public instance rather than a public instance, because group public instances are moderated. And you have to be at least 16 in most cases to join a group public instance. That's like their age limit is 16 plus. But yeah, no, some people are very particular about their mini games in VR chat. Some people are extremely particular and are like, now wait a second. There's something going on here. Uh, and if you're caught doing that kind of thing in a mini game, it can tank your reputation a bit to where you start going into like bad reputation, uh, which prevents a lot of people. Like a lot of people just straight up, if they look at your reputation, they straight up just mute you. If you're like low reputation, a lot of times, because so many people who are low reputation get that by running around yelling slurs in game, that kind of stuff. That's also why I don't stream. Uh, yeah, that's why I don't like stream the game. I don't stream uh, that game at all because uh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. But I don't stream the game because it's so often you find people being very offensive for no reason. Like they're just doing it to do it. They'll run around saying the N word in a group public lobby, and they immediately get banned, which makes them either have to go onto an alt or that kind of stuff. Uh, it's very like the community is good for VR chat. The community is pretty good most of the time, but they take certain things very seriously. Uh, Once you start actually getting very into the game or into the community, I would say. Blech. I can talk to Rasad now.
This one needs something?
Taking care of the saints and seducers.
And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. Take a look.
And now he'll sell them. He'll sell the pieces. But I don't think he has any pieces that I don't have. Nope. What did us have? Like amber. Ooh, an ebony ingot. I'll buy that. Madness ore. It's not often you'll find madness or amber. So I'll buy those. I mean, I love spears. So I understand it. I very much understand it. I love spears in video games. Because it's like, it's not often that you see a spear being used as a spear. A trident goes along that same vein because you're not going to be, like, slashing it around like it's a fucking sword on a stick. Well, a trident is a fishing tool. A farming tool would be like a pitchfork. Yeah. I'm just okay, so some lore dumping for silver. I'm a weapon buff, like historical and modern day weapons are like my thing. Ugh. It's one of the things that's like that I can say I know a whole lot about for no reason. Jacked weapons? What do you mean? I don't get the joke there, actually. Oh, okay. Like buff weapons. Uh, I mean, I guess you could maybe say that. Possibly say that. Ow. She's wait, is she also fucking she's fighting them. No shit. And they're bandits that are like based around fucking her, basically. They're the Saint bandits. So the fact that they just attacked a fucking Golden Saint is so funny. Did he? Okay, so Stada is not dead. I thought that Archer killed Stadia. She just keeps getting downed by that guy. Bye, little mud crab. Where'd that body go? Why you running now? Why you running now, bitch? Thank you, Stada. She doesn't think it's weird that I can become a lich. Yep. He watched me absolutely one-shot a mud crab. Which, one of those mud crabs actually killed a different bandit, is the funny thing.
Speak quickly. Indeed. Fool, what do you think you're doing?
Okay, so it's the Astronaut Forge recipe. Pretty sure I was supposed to be able to get her helmet. Pretty sure I needed her helmet. We'll see if that becomes an issue. How far is that? Where the fuck is it? Is the question. There it is. Oh, it's just over near Half Moon Mill. I can actually go into my ship for that. At least I know I can, like, breathe underwater as an undead. Oh, my fucking back. Oh. Shit. Oh, wait, there's my ship is right here. But it's on... It decided to say, fuck existing. I died. Oh, I didn't die. I didn't die from that? That hurt a lot, but I didn't fucking die.
Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Humberfell struggling about.
These fucking boots kept me alive. The fact that it gets rid of a certain percentage of fall damage. If I had not been wearing these boots, I would have 100% died. Alright, so I got a quick save. Load. Just so my fucking ship comes back. I'm getting taken by the river. There we go. Got it. This lets me craft the armor, the Amber and Madness armor, which are needed as well for the exhibit. I'm small. I was in the water. It's a floating ship, too. What? Hold on. This is a flying ship. Oh, shit. I keep having to stretch because my body hurts. Yeah, that's fair. I understand, man. I fully understand it. I get that. Yuck. What the fuck? I literally just spawned in. Motherfuckers. It's also a dragon, I think. Oh, come on. Fuck it. Why is it doing this, dude? Okay. I love that's all you got, proceeds to get fucking electrocuted to death. Give me that gold. You guys are good for gold. But, like, you're annoying other times. How far did I just fling that guy? Not far, but he went high. You should have ran when you had the chance. Oh, are you mad at me? Because I'm a lich? I'll kill you. This isn't illegal. You're mad at me first. You're not even the one I needed to kill. I needed to kill your brother, who might also be your husband. I don't know. Ooh, ebony ingots. Euclase. Yeah. I mean, of course. It's better not to do those things. Because you don't actually get much out of that. To be honest. Kind of just wastes money. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's the Saint Seducer's bullshit done. Yeah. It might be exciting. You know? Yeah, I know. I could tell what you meant. Uh it might be exciting, but it's like you could spend that same amount of money on something that you physically own. You know what I mean? Like you can own a physical object for the same amount of money. Think about if you were to be like spend $100 in a gotcha game. You could spend that like hundred something dollars getting a figurine of that character. Yeah. I mean, you could buy food for sure. Food is good. Food is great. But it's also of like the if you have the expendable income. Yeah. If you have the expendable income to spend on a gotcha game, uh, and you're spending it on gotcha games, instead, it would be better to spend it on a physical item at the very least. Like, if you don't have the expendable income, better to spend it on food and shit. But if you have that expendable income, why not like buy a figurine of that character that you like so much? Because it will 100% exist. Even if somebody has to like garage kit it.
How can I help? Oh, you've noticed it. I tried suggesting that she take, but she just. Then I began to worry if the afflictions of age may have come. I'm not in. Maybe you could bring it up? Very good. Do let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Ah, there's the Echoes of Magnus. The Echoes of Madness quest. So, in the last episode, I found the Madness of Pelagus, that necklace. But today we get to reap the benefits of said thing. Because, yeah, see, I play gacha games, but I'm always free to play. I just don't spend money in gacha games. Like, I can't say I've never spent money because even in FGO, a game I've put up on my channel, I have spent one amount of money, and it was I bought the starter summon where you get one guaranteed 5-star, and that's it. That's the only thing I spent money on because I really wanted the Holy Grail, not the 5-star. To be honest, I wanted the free Holy Grail out of it. I don't know what this quest entails. I've never done this quest.
Why do I bother? Really, what's to you then? Oh, sorry. Just talking to myself.
So nice to see you.
What? Me? Oh, drat. Is it
Hmm.
becoming that obvious?
Yeah, I mean, we just had a
I've just felt so
we literally just recently, I think, finished an event where you get a free
depressed,
character.
if I'm being honest.
Oh fuck. You get the welfare character. It was a
Oh, that's really not the
like
problem at all. I'm
FGO servant. It was a servant fest event, so like a
distracted, as you put it.
yeah, that's fair.
Like there's some sort of pall over me. Like something dreadful's about to happen. Well, please, promise you won't think me mad. But it's more than just talking to myself. Well, it honestly feels like there's some voice. Nothing terribly specific, just whispers of discontent and self. And the odd thing is that the strange sense of presence is similar to times when I was working at the Blue Palace. Very unknown. Oh dear. I sincerely appreciate that. I don't like to make myself a bother, but what are you thinking? Let me think back. Feelings are related to the Palladium. One time, there were some visiting diplomats with children accompanying them. The palace doors were left unlocked for maintenance. Ever since then, I have... Now that I think back on it, it may have been that uneasy feeling that constricted. But why would I be having those feelings again suddenly? I haven't been back to the Blue Palace since... Oh, I do hope so. Please, let me know what you find out.
Speak with Orion. I've not done this quest, and it gets me a new relic. A necklace, I think.
Ah, any clues from Millicent? Really? Those fields effectively keep the magical power of the items inside from being as easily detected. If something about the Blue Palace were affecting Millie, it would... Now, let me think. What have we obtained relatively recently? Oh. Oh, by the nine, you're right. That must be the connection. Let's go investigate it at once.
I supposed to take it or wait for him?
Yes, this is exactly the sort of
Okay.
technology I was perceiving. Well, the amulet is actually incomplete as it is now. It is even at its full power, however, it would be hard to detect, as is evidenced by the fact that Pelagius wore it his entire life. I assumed it had been dispelled with the removal of the gem. Millicent's exposure to the Pelagius wing during her time. Now, with this amulet coming inside the walls of the museum, it can once again affect her in a negative way, since the museum's barriers didn't encompass the Hall of Secrets where the amulet was found. Almost certainly. The gem, in fact, had been enchanted and re-enchanted a number of times before. If the gem could be recovered, we could render it inert. Touché, my friend. Honestly, it could be anywhere, but the gem, also called the Eye of Camlorn, was actually created by Pelagius's great-grandmother when she and her husband-to-be, Pelagius I, slew a demon. It seems that the jewel remained within the Septim dynasty until Pelagius III's eventual demise. Yes, I don't know of any other references to such a creature, so my theory would be that it had to have been, or one summoned by a sorcerer completely unable to handle binding it, and thus it broke free. Well, luckily, since the amulet setting was hidden away, presumably to protect others from its influence, we can he likely cast off the amulet in anger, breaking the gem loose. Sadly for Pelagius, the amulet had already done its ill. Since the gem was not found with the amulet, I suspect the gem may simply be somewhere in the Blue Palace, forgotten and lost. Not exactly. I can cast a charm on the amulet that will allow you to... Okay, just wear the amulet, and it will help you find where the Eye of Camlorn was lost.
Okay.
The madness effects won't hinder you without the gem being restored, so it's perfectly safe to wear. I think it may be time to change out the wall.
Okay. Time to go find the gym.
I am just all out of thoughts lately.
All right, let's go. I've never done this quest. Never done it. There's a lot of quests that I've actually never done because I've never fully built out the museum like this. I still haven't done like Helgen Reborn, which has its own thing here. I never did AHO as well. So like the fact that I did that already is like the quest was interesting, but it didn't feel quite as, I guess, climactic as it should have. I feel like it just felt like, oh, we're a Morrowind reference. You're getting called an Inwa the entire time. That's the problem with like some of the modded quests. It's probably in the Pelagius wing, not gonna lie. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh. What's happened? What has happened? Oh.
Well, well. Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Just couldn't keep yourself away, could you? Have that effect on people.
What? Sheogorath, why am I here? Sheogorath.
The mind of a madman makes for a wonderful vacation spot, doesn't it? So long as you aren't the madman, I suppose.
Why am I here, you bastard?
Got something to say? Wander too far, and you might find yourself in a hole. Or in a pit of some kind. Like an armpit. Pascal's would be terrible! He stinks up his clothes something fierce. Mine, on the other hand, like a field of petunias. But do be careful. They bite.
I don't like that comment.
Really? Why are you muddling around in someone else's playground, hmm? I think you picked every flower. No flowers? Looted every corpse? No, I took those away from you before you could. Wait. No! You couldn't be looking for... No! 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 Pelagius is mine! And you won't take all his fun thoughts away.
Ah. I see. The kid is still dancing, I guess. Pelagius. Oh, well, I guess he's broken. I guess the demon of Camlarn is broken. This is great. You gotta love mods. Am I right?
You're no fun at all. Very well. Keep the damned rock. It's useless now anyways. Off with you then.
What do you mean off with you? Oh. Well, I guess I have it now. Emulate of the Kings. Okay. Not. I'm glad they kind of brought that back a little bit to that area. I mean, it wasn't much, but they need to do fucking something more with Sheogorath than what they did. To be honest. They need to do more with a lot of the fucking Daedra, the Daedra princes than what they do. Trying to stream long enough to at least get to like an average of 3 viewers today. So I can like, it's still at like 2.1 is what it shows. But I don't know if it's calculating that proper. It's probably because the stream is still going on, honestly. But How long are we? I mean, we're at 2:45. I might be able to, before it starts storming really bad, I might be able to stream for 4 hours. We'll see, though. My body's also not doing me any favors today. This is why I only stream fucking on the weekdays, is because I get very sore and shit from sitting down too long, like my muscles. Ugh. I don't know why it's hitting me so hard this Friday. But, you know. Ow. My rib popped when I stretched. Oh, I felt it. Hey, Orion.
Yes? Did you now? Oh, and it appears to no longer be cursed as... Ah, and destroying it freed the curse's hold on the gem, and the... You may want to check in with her. Also, you might stop by a forge. Good work as always, my friend.
Thanks. Speak with Millie.
When I get done, what do you need?
Yes. Did you do something? Really now? Why ever would an amulet have that? Well, I'm so very glad. Though, I may have to take Orion up on that seance after all. It was quite an ordeal.
Okay. So now I can create this amulet. And then I can make a replica of the madness of Pelagius. Pelagius? I actually don't know how to pronounce his name properly. Pelagius? I swear Shagora says Pelagius. But I think I don't know. It just doesn't exactly sound right, Pelagius. I mean, it sounds fine, but I swear sometimes I hear Pelagius instead. And it, like, throws me off. Because I don't know which one is right. We got stained glass. This is just for my actual house. Or this house. The Eye of Camlorn Amulet. Completed Echoes of Madness. It doesn't do anything, does it? I don't think so. It doesn't even, like, give me an effect up top. All right. Yeah. The lagging in here really makes my, like, stomach weird. Leather strips. I just need leather strips. One leather strip, and I can make the amulet that I need. The Madness of Pelagius. Oh, and I can make a replica of this. I'm going to do the armor first. 2 refined moonstone, 1 refined amber, 2 leather strips. I could do that. Amber, 2 refined moonstone. What else? Two leather strips. Yep, I could do that. Easy. Got plenty of leather strips. Status helmet. Because I didn't get it somehow. Put the replica in there. Put replica of status helmet, the actual Eye of Camlorn, and the Madness of Pelagius. I think that's it. I think so. And then these. I want to learn those instead of put them away. But I don't know if I, like, can make a copy of them if I learn them. I could probably, like, quick save and then learn it. Check the scribe's desk, see if I can make a copy. And if not, maybe the book press? Because there's another place, I think, that lets you make books. Oh, geez, that moving that fast. Really? Did not. How did I not get Conjure Stata, by the way? I don't know how I didn't get that. Small mudcrab chitin. Why is that an item that I just get? What? Why can I find that? No. The game is not happy with me. At all. It's probably because I'm doing necklaces in this. And necklaces are very... There's such a big pool of necklaces that it's having to put all of them up. It has to recheck. Why does it not let me put up the fucking Armor of Morehouse? What? Did I already have one up? A replica? Don't tell me I already had a fucking replica of the armor. I'll just put these books away. Fuck. I really want to learn them, but, like... I'll put them up for now. Do I already have a replica? I don't. Okay. Does it only let me do, like, the heavy army set? It can't. It can't be that. What do you mean I lack the required item? What do you mean? Motherfucker. I think it's the opposite armor that you're wearing. So, like, if I had the heavy armor set on, it would let me put the light armor set up. But I don't know how that fucking works. The library. That's where I need to go. There's a book press in here, I believe. And I think it lets you make books. Pretty sure. Printing press. Does it make me... It lets me do the same shit that the other one does. So how do I get summon Stada? Who are you? Oh. It's Danica. A woman I helped at one point. Who are you? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Let's just see what I can research real quick. We'll do a relic project. We'll see if I get an interesting relic. If it's something that's from a quest line, I'm going to be a little bit mad, but, like, if not. Okay. Jade Dragon 3 in the area around Fort Dawnguard. Oh, that's easy. That's very easy. What are you doing, buddy? Good job. Good job for floating. I need to make Nunnock and Val members of the Explorers Guild. Because they have rooms up here. This is for her. Val has a lot of shit that you can get. What are you doing up here? Why are you looking at me like that?
I asked you last week about that specialty item, the Glamour Lexicon.
Tell me, do you know the item itself, or simply the location?
The location, of course. Why the hell don't you?
Okay. Still stretching. God, parts of me hurt there. Oh, and of course my ship's despawned again. Yeah. Jin has a sound clip of me moaning. Again, I'm thinking of putting like some personal sound clips as my like notification sounds for stream. I just have to figure out which ones I'd want. Honestly. Which would improve the stream itself. Or improve the individuality of the stream. I'll need to... My clips are a lot of times where I'll get my audio from anyways. That's where I will be getting... Any, like, audio for that will be from the clips that I've gotten. Because I could just, like, download my clips and then change it to MP3 to put onto... Like, to put into my sound settings and stuff. I don't want to start the Dawn Guard DLC. I just want to find this Jade Dragon. That's it. That's all I'm here for. Although I might steal some Dawn Guard armor while I'm here. Dawn Guard armor and a crossbow, probably. This, I feel like the Jade Dragon is something I would have found eventually. Crossbow, Dawn Guard helmet, Dawn Guard battle axe, Dawn Guard sword. Oh, it's up top. Cloak Dawn Guard. Just looking through here. Just to find some shit. A Dawn Guard dagger. Got it. It took a little bit, but I did get it. Just looking around for shit. Dawn Guard equipment guide. Ethereum Wars Spell Tome Sunfire. I forgot they added the sun spells. I completely forgot about these. I am joining the actual Dawn Guard rather than becoming a vampire for Serana. I'm just going to join the actual Dawn Guard and do it their way. You get different displays depending on who you partner with, by the way. You get different displays in the museum. Dawnguard War Axe, Battle Hammer, Warhammer, Tellus Mistake, Amulet of Tellus. I'll take the Amulet of Tellus. Morning Star. An empty chest. Ain't fucking shit in there. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, nothing here. So we'll go over here. Iron ingots. The Jade Dragon 3. I don't know why that's a steal, but like, hey, I didn't get caught. Nobody fucking up here. Just looking for anything else interesting. Who are you?
The Hall of the Vigilance.
Oh.
My brothers and sisters, dead or scattered.
You're that guy. Wait, I have been up there. I've been in here. Okay. Haven't been this way yet. I don't think. I don't think I've been this way yet. No, I haven't. This is the other way up. Dawnguard War Axe. Oh, there's a Dawnguard shield. Dawnguard boots. Dawnguard greatsword. Okay, so I have the Dawnguard arsenal. So all of the Dawnguard stuff looks really good. I'll take the beef stew. Like, all of the Dawnguard weapons and armor look really good compared to what vanilla is. Because, like, it's much more HD than, like, the crossbow, which isn't technically Dawnguard. It's just like a basic crossbow. So I guess it wasn't affected. But yeah. I think Dawnguard Arsenal also fucks with like the base silver weapons, but I can't be positive on that. I do know I have a couple things that add silver weapons, like different variants of the silver weapons.
So who are you? You gotta but look around. I need Tolan was telling me about some cave the Negulans were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to the recent vamp thing. Tolan, tell him I knew it would come to this one day. I knew, yes, and no one believed.
In the hollow crypt, Brother Adalbald was sure it held a long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. It was at the hall when it was attacked.
Okay.
That's good enough for me. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid. When it comes, I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
He's got an interesting warhammer, actually.
It's
It's
the least I
a unique warhammer.
avenge my fallen comrade.
Isran.
I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
Okay. So that gives me quite a bit, honestly. That gives me quite a bit of stuff to add to the museum. Which is nice. Getting more things for the museum is always a good thing. I would have eventually gotten that fucking, that jade statue, by the way. I would have eventually. So, like... the fact that I got it through that is a bit, eh. I had to research that to get it, or, well, I researched and got that, which is a little bit of a waste of 20 research points. Not like you can't get a fuck ton of them, but it's a little bit of a waste. Let me see if the average has went up at all. Oh, it's an average of 2.8. It's an average of 2.8 viewers now. Almost to the point to where it's 3. So then this day would count as a... fuck, what was I saying? It would count toward getting affiliate if I get a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I don't know how the average works and how long. So I might do the 4 hour. The thing is, like, a sleep stream would heavily skew as well. So, like, because I'm genuinely thinking about doing that at one point, just not right now. Is like a sleep stream, because even VTubers do that kind of stuff. But I'm just not at a point to where that's viable. But a sleep stream would heavily skew my average viewer count in, like, my hours. It would heavily skew it. Because, honestly, even to make partner, I meet every requirement except for 75 viewers. I think on average. And I think that's like one stream? But I don't know on that one. I can't remember. I haven't checked that as much. but I meet every other requirement. So it's like I would have to get a lot bigger to get that, but that's that's possible. Which is funny. It's funny that it's weirder, or it's not like weirder, but it's getting from like affiliate to partner is just view count, basically. It's just like how many people are viewing you at once. And in order to get like 75, I believe, you would likely have to have several hundred people who are like following you just to make sure the average of people who tune in is at least 75. It's just interesting. I suppose the average calculator is weird. Okay, put the crossbow in. All the Dawn Guard shit. Dawn Guard boots and shield and helmet. Okay. And then I have the Jade Dragon. Oh, and this. I almost forgot about that. Let's see what else I can find. Small mudcrab chitin. I forgot about that. I don't know what that's even from, to be honest. It's also weird that a soul tomato is a soul gem. I thought that was a food. And I think that every time. I'm pretty sure every time I think a soul tomato is food, and then I realize it's just a soul gem, and it confuses me. 14 new displays. That actually didn't take that long, weirdly enough. That took a lot less time. Is it still sorting my items? Okay. It's done storing. You eat a dick. Yeah. That's fair to say. I would say that's probably fair. It's weird, I occasionally hit 4 viewers. I don't know who else is tuning in occasionally. But like it's helping me get the average up faster. I don't know if you could say that out loud. Oh. Amulet of Azura. In Solstheim. Oh, my research points will be refunded. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Because I don't want to go to Solstein. If it's anything that I know, I can do that now that I realize I can abandon these. That's fair. Research project. The Dancer's Pipe. Statamar? Where is Statamar Temple? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that. I hate the skippy lag. Silent Moon's Camp. I'll actually go to not Silent Moon's Camp, but the giant place first. I'll go there instead because I don't want to go to Silent Moon's Camp. There are bandits there. Rather face giants than bandits. Bleakwind Basin. But a VR chat model like that is weird because they would have to make it so it is clothed but it has a toggle, which is funny. Why is bro just like hiding back there? It's a bandit chief? Why is it just a bandit chief? I got 2 mud crabs helping me out, bitch. You don't got any chance. Hey, you're killing my mud crabs. How dare you? Get shield bash, fuckface. Although I will say, it would be very hard to actually get a custom commissioner to make a model based off of someone who streams. It would be very hard to find somebody who would do that. Because you would have to basically, like, prove you were me. It's weird in that way that they have, like, integrity for certain things. There's integrity to an extent. Where is it at? Okay. What? It's saying it's down there. But, like, it's taking me this way. Huh? Where's Stadomar Temple? I'm gonna look it up where Stadomar Temple is so I can know whether I need to refund that or not. Oh, it's specifically Helgen Reborn, so I can't get that yet. Okay. Ah. Okay. There we go. What is this? What is this? It's just a fucking high elf? It's just a high elf. I keep missing. Die. Fuckface. It's like you just came out of nowhere. You don't even have anything I can use. Okay, my ship did not despawn this time, thankfully. Stop being framey, game. Jesus. I'm gonna, like, somehow advertise more, I think, for streams. But I don't even know how. I don't even know how I would, like, advertise more, honestly. Because, like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to, like, putting it on Twitter, so Twitter followers can see it. I think I have more followers on Twitter, although most of them are art bots who are like, oh, hey, commission me, please. Let me go back here to the Explorer's dock. It's your catchphrase. It's fair, I suppose. Everybody's got one, I suppose. Oh, stretch. Ow. Damn it. That hurt. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, that would mean my eyes water. Ah. I suppose that's a fair response. I mean, it's like when someone asks for something and you just reply with, "Have you checked your butthole?" Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fair. You could invite me. I won't quite be responding yet. Wait, who do I know Rafi? Like, are they in Givo? Oh, we aren't. Okay, hold on. I could fix that. Oh. Uh, do I know Rafi from like Givo? Do they play Givo? Okay. I might not have like talked with him, but I thought I had like seen a name similar in a custom lobby once. I'm not positive. Eh. Okay. I hate the swinginess. Ooh, stretch. Oh.
This room is my pride and joy.
Okay.
It was the first
Abandon that project. Yes.
engine I had built into the original temple building, and where I spend most of my free time. The library has three.
Another relic project. We'll try it.
Upper and lower level connect to the upper and
Maybe I'll get something that's not in a fucking quest line.
the central hall of heroes.
The gamut from completely new to unchanged.
Well,
Despite the world, there certainly is still much beauty.
Right. Excuse me? What? Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck even is that? It just says ... That, what location even? That's that's got to be fucking modded too. Let's see if this one gives me fucking anything useful. Spirits of Kine in Braidwood Inn. Where is that at? Okay, I can go there. It's in Kynes Grove. Cool. I can actually do that. Shield of the Firewalker in ... Like, what the fuck kind of location? Why name your location that? I get it, that it's probably, like, meant to be a location you don't know the name of. But naming it ... so, like, the console shows it as that is fucked up. That might be Falscar. I think Falscar is the no, Wyrm's Tooth I think is the mod where it's completely like based around hunting down a singular dragon. And there's a lot of it's like a new area to explore. Like DLC sized area with its own quests and shit. So there's a lot of things to get from it. Kynes Grove. And I feel like the Shield of the Firewalker is from fucking Wyrm's Tooth. It's Wyrm's Tooth, Falscar, or... No. I think Falscar only has, like, 3 items to get from it. So it can't be Falscar. I don't remember. What I do remember, I think, is, like, Falscar breaks often for me. As in, friendly NPCs just turn hostile randomly.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did you give me? What did you give me? Note on new wares. Oh, it's Rizad. Okay, cool.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. It happens. It really does. It's something that, you know, can't really help. You can't really oh.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
So like in VR chat. Yeah. I have, I think, a life-size Barbatos. Like, it's the big one. Not just like a small one. That's Inigo.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business.
Oh, so I had to steal a specific one to do the quest.
Well, this is really quite a nice town when you get down to it. Just look at the view.
There we go. Yeah, I get that. I get that being like
Lots of nice comfy beds at the
a bit of something that's just like, damn, that sucks, type of thing.
All right then.
Oh, pan flute. Going to locations I don't often go to, like this.
Welcome to Kyne's Grove. If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me.
What?
Erevan.
Well met.
But I fully understand that. Like, I used to use a lot of Fire Emblem character avatars, uh, and they would just say, "Oh, it's just a normal anime character," and it's like, well, I mean, I kind of, but not really, because Fire Emblem did have an anime at one point, but it's a very old anime that nobody knows, really. Uh, and it's a video game. Is what it started out as. And the fact that like nobody knows what fucking Fire Emblem is to begin with, kind of like, oh, the only characters people know are the ones that are like super popular from like Three Houses or Awakening, and I hate that. Uh, Also, people mistaking my goblin for like a kobold and stuff. My goblin model. Because I have a tiny goblin that I use in VR chat occasionally. I'm just like, damn. Because I also mute a lot of times unless I'm getting into an actual conversation with somebody in VR chat. But I do stick to group public instances because they're moderated, so I can have a very calm time when I play. Uh, that doesn't help all the time, but I try to keep it to group public or like private instances. But that is just me, I guess. Uh, A lot of people like to do like full on public, but for me that gets a bit annoying sometimes when you just get a ton of like little kids running around screaming or that kind of thing. Because typically group public has again an age limit. You're supposed to be at minimum 13 to play the game. So when you get like a kid that comes in that's like 12 or younger, and you're like, bro, you should not be on this game. There are like bad people on this game who would take advantage of you if you let them. So like, you shouldn't be on this game. uh, because that has been an issue before. It's strangely a. It's not even like strange, I guess. It's just something that fucking happens often, really. Uh, and it's because somebody gives their kid like a VR helmet, like they buy it for them just to like appease them, and then don't realize what they're using it for. Or that, oh, it could be very detrimental for them to have access to that game in particular. VR chat. But yeah, no, it's like I don't dislike VR chat, but there are certain things that I do dislike about it, and it's like, for one, there's no reason age verification should be behind a paid thing, because like you have to pay for age verification, and it's like, why do I have to pay for this? Like, I should be able to verify my age. Oh God. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. It's such a weird thing to read. And I don't think you're the first person to say that. Uh Speaking of, like, I really gotta like talk with fucking Shion more. Shion is another streamer I know. They're in my they're like one of the recommended streamers I have. Like if I'm not streaming and they are, they'll pop up. Uh I gotta talk with Shion more. Shion was a good friend of mine. I just haven't talked with him quite as much. Okay. Ring of Dragonborn. Oh. This. Did I miss that somehow? Did I miss a ring? I must have missed this. It says in the area around High Hrothgar. So, like, if it's somewhere obvious, I'm going to be upset that I missed it. I am going to be like, damn, I can't believe I missed such a easy item to find. I'm currently just filling out the museum a little bit with the little time I have left for today's stream before it starts fucking pouring heavily. Set in the area around High Hrothgar as well. So it could be inside of High Hrothgar or outside of High Hrothgar. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so inside. Ow. Oh. All right. And then out here, I believe. Oh my god. It is. Well, fuck. There were two of them. Okay, that's easy to miss, though. I don't feel that bad about that. That's easy to miss. Those were in a difficult location to see. Like, right behind a fucking fire. You would have to turn around and, like, be on the ground looking for those. I don't know if I've ever gotten those, actually. I've never noticed those before. That might be two artifacts in one, is the thing. But I guess after this, I'll probably call it so it's not too bad. My body's also hurting me, so. Although on Monday, I'll probably start the Vigilant mod. Which is a very long mod. And it might not be voiced. So. It'll be fun. Yeah. I know you've been here. I could tell, because I could see, like, my viewer count a bit. If I click, I could see how many viewers I have. That's fair. I've seen you playing that a lot recently. Ow. Stretch. Yeah, no, my body is not happy with me. Ow. But yeah, no, definitely. Because I'll be up around the same time. I've fixed my schedule, so it's pretty normal now, Jen. Uh, so you could probably just message when you want to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow, and I'll probably be up. So long as it's not like middle of the night type of thing. uh, Probably from like 6 to 7 a.m. through. Yeah, no, I'll be up by then. Yeah.
I assure you they are not embellishing, exaggerating, or blowing things out of proportion.
Yeah. I'll definitely be up around 1 p.m. for sure. So, you can message me at any point uh, tomorrow, and I'll definitely be up for some Baldur's Gate. I haven't played a game with you guys in a while. We haven't played anything in a bit, and I've kind of like been wanting to, but I just didn't know what to play, and I didn't know if y'all were like available. And I hate being a bother, so it's hard for me to be like, "Hey, do you want to play something?" Oh, so they did both go in.
Then you would do him service and yourselves as well to remember that.
Where exactly do you get all this stuff?
Yeesh, that looks heavy. So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair on both accounts, honestly.
Something has to be done about these guard rotations. It says they're hardly ever faces at the right person to do the laundry.
We're gonna Dragonborn. Did those go over here? No, that's got to be over here, right? Yeah, Ring of Dragonborn. There we go. It's the Ring of Jurgen Windcaller too. Where the hell is the Eye of Camlorn? It's like fallen. But okay. The museum is definitely fleshing out here. We've got a lot of shit in the museum now. Even Bruce Ephemelion's armor and shit. But okay. Let me save here. I'll go ahead and call it here. We've hit the 4-hour mark. So thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Iron. Thank you, Warp, for coming in. Thank you everybody for just coming out, watching the stream. This is for my YouTube viewers. If you want to interact with me live, where I can see your chats. You can follow me on, or you can, yeah, follow me on twitch.tv/Tategami plays. If you watch me there, I can interact with you. Because I can't watch my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat at the same time. I do have my schedule up on my Twitch page if you're curious about that. There is also a tip link in my About page on my Twitch where you can tip me using PayPal is the only thing it takes right now. If you just want to support what I'm doing, that would be the place to do it. Because that goes directly to me rather than going through Twitch, which I can't get monetized through anyways right now. Until I'm affiliate at the very least. If you want to try to support me in a different way, I do have my Throne, throne.com/silvertategami, where you can donate to a few different crowdfunding goals. There's one for a laptop, a brand new laptop that would help improve stream quality and what games I can stream, as well as another one for model rigging. So my model isn't just a PNG, it would be a live 2D model. Other than that, there's a couple other things on there that are just like gifts for me type of thing. I just didn't know what else to put. Other than that, if you want to know exactly when I stream or when I go live, you can follow me on Twitter, x.com/silverwriter7. Writer, as in someone who writes stories, not writer, as in somebody who rides a dragon. But with that, thank you everybody so much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.